Hello everybody and welcome back to some more FarmSim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight, how much money can we make by chopping down our forest we created in the last episode? Now, initially, things have been a bit slow with our Broke to Billionaire playthrough, but the last episode showed some great progress, and I am very excited to see how this goes. So, without further ado, we're going to get in our tractor. We're going to drop this trailer off. We're going to pick up our winch. And we're going to start chopping down the forest. Because we got to make some money. Now, I apologize that the textures have just absolutely shit themselves. And I hope that this looks a little bit better this time than it did last stream. I don't know. Between YouTube compression and FarmSim 22 struggling with the textures right now, I do apologize. It does not look amazing for you guys. I mean, the flickering, like, it's awful, man. I don't understand how, you know, putting a few trees on the map suddenly just destroys the frames. Maybe we put them a little too close. But this is definitely a mistake that we will try to avoid in the future. Because, good lord. Alright, time to cut some trees down. Let's go. What up, Vokton, Anime, Degen, Noriko, Scott, Kiefer? Good to see you guys. And here we go again. The game is all about the not wanting to drop the trees. It's alright, we got a winch. We got a winch that guarantees that these trees will fall over, I promise. I like how it still plays the sound of the tree falling despite the fact that the tree doesn't fall. Uncle Iro or Iro in Avatar always makes you cry. I don't even know who that is. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't quite have a feller buncher. We're not quite that rich yet. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to having, like, fancy equipment, but it does take time. We literally just started logging at the end of the last episode. So, we will try to upgrade our equipment throughout today, if we can. I know of the series. I never actually watched Avatar. I was more of a Dragon Ball Z and Naruto kind of person. All right, let's get our winch ready to go. Time to go pull some trees. Apparently I didn't grab that one. Wrong tree. Alright. Well, these ones are definitely cut, so we'll go for these. Again, I do apologize for the textures. I am playing on Xbox Series X, but the game is not happy. Grab that. And pull. Okay. Detach. A to attach, Y to detach. Come on now. Oh! Gotta admit, for what it is, this is actually working quite well. We pull all these trees out. We'll get them all nice and laid close to one another. We'll go through and we will pull all of the we'll cut all the branches off of them. This tractor is very good at this. It doesn't really struggle at all with pulling these trees out. It may not be the fastest tractor in the world for transporting. When it comes down to just like pulling stuff, it's very good. That four-wheel drive really coming in handy. What up, Randy, Simpin, Birdman, Manny, Paul? Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Let's keep this party rolling here. It definitely takes some time to do logging. But once you start, like, it just kind of goes. Let's go back. I think I missed one of these trees that fell. There we go. Grab this one here. Oop, that's a tree stump. That's a tree stump. What up, Torch? Pull, baby, pull. Alright. Is there any more trees that need to be pulled out to be ready to be delimbed? I think that was everything. We have at least made a bit of a dent in our forest. Alright. Get out the chainsaw. And shut this down. Actually, we'll leave the blade on it for now, because we will likely end up having to. Why is this? Hello? Why are you arguing with me? All right. Let's start on the far right and work our way over. I think we got some of the logs a little too close together, so the game's freaking out even more. Dude, why isn't this working? Hello? I can't tell if it's actually working or not. I think it is. At least partly. But the trees are so close, I can't tell if I'm cutting the branches off of one or the other. This one's definitely missing, or got some branches that are still on it. Game is fighting me. Alright, so for future reference, pull a tree, delimb a tree, pull the next tree. Alright, let's move over and try to delimb this one. This is working a little better. Okay. Next tree. Dude, it is so hard to, like, get this right. There we go. Beautiful. Again, I know I missed some. Alright, next tree. I think that's our measuring log, so we want to keep that. Can't see crap. Definitely missed some. Next tree. This one's gonna be even worse. We're like butted right up against the other one. It is working. Come on. There we go. Again, not perfect, but so hard. Next time we definitely go through and delimb each tree. This is a pain in the neck. This is a gigantic pain in the neck. Also, having trees that cross over one another is not helping. Not helping. Alright, we got a little bit here. Clean those up real quick. We got some here. Can I play some warships? Cyber? No, I can't. I played warships, would have been Wednesday. I post a video on warships every single day, and I stream it at least once a week. I'm sorry that, I'm not playing the game that you want to see right now, but I do play other games. Glad you enjoy what I do, though. I know there was a couple of people streaming warships earlier. I don't know if they still are. PG was streaming. If you're interested in watching some Arena, I think he was playing. Alright. Let's grab our measuring stick and start cutting this stuff to length. Doesn't have to be perfect, just got to be close. What up, EJ? How's it going? Top and Dragon Ball Super is top tier. Dragon Ball Super was okay. Tournament of Power was definitely pretty awesome. The Zamasu was pretty good. Finally getting Vegeta to get his like moment in there again was nice, because the series focuses so much on Goku, and let's be honest, they reverted Goku so badly in Dragon Ball Super. Like, his character is an absolute moron in Dragon Ball Super. Like, sometimes I feel like they forget that he is actually a martial artist. Like, he has been training literally his entire life. And yet, sometimes they make Goku out to be such an absolute imbecile. It's hilarious. And not in a good way. But I think everybody likes Vegeta the most. Let's be honest. Vegeta's the best character in Dragon Ball. Vegeta and Frieza. And rest in peace to Frieza's voice actor. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Team 4 Stars, like Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I wish that they would have not gotten in a lot of trouble with Tomei Advance, or like all of the Dragon Ball stuff. Like I would love to see them do a abridged version of Dragon Ball Super. At least we finally got to see Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Abridged Buu Saga, finally. Which gives me a little bit of hope that maybe they'll go through and do a Dragon Ball Super version. Team Yamcha. Oh, that's sadness. What up, Olga? Give me my stick. We use the stick to try to get, like, pretty much same length. Or at least within reason. A reasonably similar length. Otherwise, your lengths are just going to be all over the place. I forget who suggested it last time, but it was a great idea. There we go. What up, Chaos? Ave, good to see you guys. The thing that people don't understand is I love playing World of Warships. Like, I do. But streaming World of Warships is a whole other animal. Like, it really is. I don't know how people stream World of Warships Legends every single day for hours on hours on hours a day. Like, I can't do it. One day a week is more than enough for me with the amount of, like, stream sniping that goes on and just utter nonsense. Like, one day a week of streaming that game is enough for me. I don't know why this isn't... There we go. I was gonna say, I don't know why it's not letting me cut this log. There we go. Move this down. Can't tell where the cut ended up being. I think it's right there. And of course, I started streaming, so I immediately get a message. What up, Mr. VD? Don't know the first thing about farming? That's the beauty of it, man. You don't have to know the first thing about farming. This game is just relaxing and a lot of fun. Which, I think we can all agree, I desperately need something relaxing and a lot of fun. It's just so chill. But I like playing with, like, machines and stuff, you know what I mean? It's like the ultimate, like, Tonka simulator. Like, if you ever played with, like, Tonka trucks and stuff growing up. There we go. That gives me an idea where I'm looking. the world? Thank you. Just let me cut it, my guy. All right, on to the next one. Come on. Here we go. Got that one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see the hole. Or I see the cut. The only bad thing about doing it this way. Right there's the cut. So we want that to be roughly right there. Close enough. Am I gonna ever let you guys join me? Unfortunately, oh, we were so far off on that cut too. Unfortunately, this is supposed to be a solo challenge, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. Not saying that I would ever rule out the fact that we could do some multiplayer at some point in the future. Problem with multiplayer is, like, if you do a multiplayer server, there's only really two ways to do it. Either everybody does the same farm and everybody just works together on one farm, so that everything can progress at a similar rate. Or you do the multiple farm thing, and then you fight with everybody trying to figure out when like you can speed up time and who's harvesting where. Everybody wants to do different things. What up, LC? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying, don't forget to punch that like button. I know it's something completely different from the usual, but it is definitely something I enjoy doing for a nice little chill stream to sit and hang out with you guys for a couple of hours. Also helps me get my mind off of eating. I ain't gonna lie, like I'm gonna try to get back into losing weight this month. I've been putting on a lot of weight over the past 6 months because of a lot of different factors. Mainly, I've been eating a bunch of junk, which is not good for me. So, this month I'm going to be trying to get back on track and get back to losing weight again. In the past year, I have gained 30 pounds, man. That is ridiculous. Like, I can always put weight on. It's the taking it off part that's the hard part. I know some people struggle with the opposite. They're like, man, I just can't ever gain weight. I'm like, I wish that was my problem. I do. I wish that was my problem. Let's just cut it here somewheres. That actually ended up being about the right length. Alright, you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Little RoboCop for you. 2,800 to 3,000 hours played of FarmSim. Woof. That is a lot of FarmSim. That is definitely more than I, by quite the margin. I tend to play FarmSim in stints. Like, I will get really into FarmSim, kind of like American Truck Simulator, to be honest. Like, I'll get super into the game for a little while, and then I'll just stop playing it. And then I'll get super into the game, and then I'll stop playing it. And then I'll just do something like here. Like, I want to finish this series, but I doubt that I will, let's be honest. $1 billion is hard in this game. Like, it does eventually start to snowball, and we're using the logging initially to, like, make a lot of money quickly. And then we can buy more property and do, like, more farming and stuff like that. But, yeah, it is definitely a rough challenge, especially on hard mode, starting from scratch. Trying to make a profit with, like, the worst economy. We have learned a lot, and we have made a lot of mistakes so far in our playthrough. But that's the beauty of it. Only 94 hours? Like, now you guys got me curious. What is my hours total in this game? Alright, time to place your bets. What would be my hour total? Let's check it out. If we go to game card. Is it this? That is not it. Would it just be my profile, maybe? Dude, I haven't done this in so long. Alright, if we go here, we go to... This just shows achievements. Okay, stats. There we go. 6 days, 19 hours, and 42 minutes total playtime. That's a lot of hours, but that's nothing compared to some people. Clearly. All right. Well, we've got this done. Now I think it's time to go through and pick everything up. And one of the ways that we're going to try to do that is to just get everything pushed together again. Do a little bit of spring cleaning. Alright, that is 7.1 meters. One of these was my stick. Is this one? 6 meters. There we go. Get that. Separate it so that I don't... So I still have a stick. Alright. Really? Really, game? You can't just, like... Get over there. Alright. Let's push the other couple of logs in. Actually, let's not. We're gonna lift the winch. And drop that there. Pick up our trailer. Depending on how much money we make here, we might be able to go ahead and rent some actual logging equipment, which would make everything much easier. But we did find out that I'm actually pretty good with this thing once I get going. Alright, switch into the seat. Alright, we want to lift it, pull it close, lift it up, rotate it the other way. Rotate this thing around, reach it forward. Definitely not ideal. It's fine. I'm sure that'll get this is not making a whole lot of sense. Like, I'm putting the heavy into the tree. Up against the, like, back or the front of the trailer, and it is still too heavy to, like, actually get up off the ground. It's fine, though. We can still strap it. No big deal. We're gonna wait for all the little stuff. We'll take the littler stuff on, like, the last trip, because we can pretty much pick most of that up by hand. Drag it a little bit closer. Now I should be able to pick it up. And now this one, the heavy end's at the other end. And now it's still gonna want to fall off. Alright, if I rotate this way, will that work? Come on. There you go. Put that there. Drop that down a little bit. Grab it again. Push it forward. Open her up. Beautiful. Alright, go. Swinger. Swing her around that way. Lift her up. Pull her a little bit closer so I can lift it up higher. Guess I can push it down in the old-fashioned way. There you go. Pull it towards me just a little bit. Open her up. Should fall into place. Strap it in. Basically, I'm trying to make as much per trip as possible because this thing is slow as crap. I'm just trying to get as many of these logs on the tractor as I can per trip. What up, Horny Alf? How's it going? Uncle Breda? What up? Marin, it's good to see you. See, let's rotate that around, set that down, extend just a little bit. There we go. Kind of nudge it forward a little bit. It may not be pretty, but it works. All right, let's try to get a little bit better grip here. I'd like to grab it a little bit closer to the center. Come on, need the end of this log to be just a little bit further over. Boy, it really does not want to push that log out of the way. I think this will probably be the last log for this load. Alright. Switch back over to the tractor. Let's go deliver this stuff. Like I said, it ain't pretty, but it should at least get the job done in terms of delivery. Yeah, Horty, we got this at the end of the last episode. We traded in our old tractor because we needed one a little bit more girthy. Now, unfortunately, we did give up quite a bit of top speed, but this thing has all-wheel... Whoa! Okay. This one has four-wheel drive. It also has plenty of horsepower. And it is girthy. So it allows us to haul these heavier loads of logs. Even though I think we're right up against the weight limit of this thing even. As you saw when I turned the corner. What up, Logan? What you should put on the Alabama. Just got it today. Alabama is definitely a ship that you want to maximize accuracy on. So William Sims accuracy build. I mean, you could go New Jersey if you have New Jersey and go for a damage build, but maximizing your accuracy, you'll be surprised at what that thing's capable of when it comes to sniping. It's got some of the best accuracy of any battleship in the game. Could also do a reload build if you've got Azure Lane, Colorado. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you can honestly do whatever build you want. You're gonna have a good time in the Alabama, because it is accurate enough to do a lot of different things. But just a basic Azure Lane, or not Azure Lane, but just a basic William Sims accuracy build. You can leave off the gyrating drill bits if you want, and that'll give you a little bit better like turret traverse, and then keep your top speed intact, which I believe is 27 knots with those, with the Sodax. I think it's 27 knots. But yeah, in terms of inspirations, I mean, your grouping is really good on that ship, so you could try buffing like the overall dispersion. So like Azure Lane Scharnhorst or Iachino, the Italian like tech tree commander. But it's a very accurate ship, so you should have a good time. Definitely tell we got a little bit of weight on us. Tractor's slowing down a little bit going up the hill. I think I learned my lesson about coming into this. Straight into that building. Woo! $6,300. Let's go. We'll take it. What up, Claudio? Good to see you. What is dispersion and what is grouping? Grouping is how close the shells tend to stay to one another. And dispersion is how big the overall like ellipse is that your shells can land in. So each gun, when you fire it, has a ellipse of where the shells could potentially land, and your shells will fall somewhere in there. The grouping is how close the shells are to one another. So you can get really good grouping where the shells are all really close to one another, get really bad dispersion, and miss all those shells. Or you could have the opposite. You get really good dispersion where all of the shells are headed towards the target, but they all spread out so much so you get a bunch of overpins or ricochets or shatters because you're not hitting the spot that you want. Make sense? Yeah, Massachusetts is more of the brawler. Both of them are fully capable of brawling. But Alabama is definitely a solid, like, sniper. Like, that thing is disgustingly good. But I'm aggressive in everything that I play, so. Nice. Glad you enjoy, Logan. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying, go ahead and punch that like button for me. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Quite a bit it helps the channel. Especially for these games that aren't World of Warships Legends. To get any extra attention outside the subscribers is huge. So I do appreciate you guys. Alright, I'm going to check the store and see what it would cost to, like, rent some equipment. Because I feel like we could probably rent a decent logging setup and be able to rip through this entire forest today relatively easily. Because there's a lot of money sitting here. I mean, how much, like, when we get back, we'll see how much we've made just in the harvesting at the end of the last episode and the beginning of this episode so far. Like, I feel like we've made over $30,000 in harvesting wood, and we've only dented our forest. So we've already paid for our equipment. So everything else is profit, right? All right. Let's check the store and see what it would cost to get some decent logging stuff. See, we want forestry equipment. Alright, so this is a straight up feller buncher, right? Like, just straight up. It's 435 grand. That's pretty expensive. This is a truck capable of hauling trees and picking them up, which we don't really need. You can see everything's pretty expensive. Like, it really is. Everything's expensive. This is a feller buncher that can just roll up, cut down trees. I don't think that this is capable of delimbing them. That's a skidder. You could get an excavator and put the thing on it. Yeah, so out of everything that we currently have, like, getting a regular feller buncher, like, this one can handle a 65 centimeter tree. Now, I don't know how big our trees are, but I don't feel like they're that thick. Like, what is the thickness of these trees? Does it say? It does not. Like, I really wish it would tell us what the thickness of these trees are. Because that kind of makes a difference here. Alright, this one can handle up to 70... I mean, this one literally can handle up to 71 centimeters. So I'm sure that would be, like, the biggest of the big trees, right? It's $435,000. What if we just rent it? What is it? $22,000. That is basically our entire amount of money. But this thing can cut the trees down, delimb them, and cut them to length. So that I feel like would be a good idea. Like that's going to really speed up our ability to cut down the forest. And then we would need a way to pick up the logs relatively easily. Which, I mean, this thing does exist, but I feel like this thing's a gigantic pain in the neck to get used to. If I remember correctly. And again, this thing would cost us $19,000 to rent. And then we would need a truck and trailer on top of that. To haul the stuff. So, like, we would need to grab some sort of logging trailer, which I guess would be down this direction. Yeah, so we would need something like this, which doesn't cost that much. So $19.89 to rent that. So we could definitely do that. And then how much would it cost to rent an actual semi? Obviously, we would go for an American semi. There's no Peterbilt. That's the sad part. At least we get like an older looking Mack. And again, so that's $5,600 to rent. So we still can't quite pull off renting everything just yet. So what would be the most logical thing to do first? I think the feller buncher to cut down the forest and get it delimbed and cut to size first. Would probably be our best bet. Is there a cheaper feller buncher? That's bigger or more expensive, but that can cut up to 80 centimeter trees. So this one seems to be the cheapest out of all of them. It can cut a 65 centimeter tree. Get a dolly, it's way cheaper. Yeah, that's also a thing that we could do. Is just get a dolly. So you could get a dolly, pull it with your tractor, but again, that would mean we're only doing 20 miles an hour. It's $9,000. So leasing it, yeah, you can lease it for nothing. So we'll do that. Okay. We will get the logging trailer. Or no, it was down here, right? So getting this. Okay. We're just going to park this for the moment. We'll go grab our dolly, grab our trailer. I am in the freaking... Alright, let's go over to the store. We'll pick up the dolly, pick up the trailer, get them over here. That leaves us with 27 grand. We can easily rent the feller buncher and start doing that. I could move the crane on the smaller trailer to pick up the logs and put into the truck. That is a thing that we could do. You're not wrong. We could also use this thing and put a front loader attachment on it and a log fork, but I don't know that it would have enough height to load a semi-trailer. That's the potential problem there. Also, that little trailer that I have isn't quite large enough to like pick up the bigger logs that you would be loading onto the trailer. That was smooth. Just run right over everything. Pick up the dolly. I forgot about dollies. That was actually a smooth comment. I like it. Oh god. Come on now. Did you forget how to back up? Answer is yes. Beautiful. All right, so we've got our logging trailer set up. We can definitely hold much larger logs now. I mean, this should be like a 53-foot trailer. So, what would that be in meters, guys? Be roughly, what? 8 meters? That'd be 24 feet, right? 8 meters would be 24 feet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it would be able to lift them up high enough to get it onto this. But this does give us a lot more potential. And at least hauling per load, you know what I mean? And when we get the feller buncher, I may be able to use the feller buncher to load this thing. Depending on how good I get with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a potential thing. Alright. I think it's time to pull the trailer, or pull the trigger on the feller buncher. Where's my forestry machines? Alright, this is 435. This one over here is 375. And I'm sure that they have feller buncher attachments for these Volvos too, right? Like, I'm sure they do. If we go in here, that actually might be our best bet, because we might be able to rent a like a Volvo backhoe and then swap out the header on the machine. That's a planter. That is a feller buncher. Yeah, so right here, this would attach to our backhoe, I would assume. And that does everything that we need. But it can only work up to 55 centimeters. Somebody quickly get me a guide here. Let me look it up real quick. I'm going to have to look up what the size of the tree. What did we end up planting? We planted spruce, right? So, FS22 spruce tree diameter. It can grow to 56. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the actual, like, diameter of the tree. So we ended up getting spruce, which takes 2 years to build or to make. Well, shoot. That didn't help. I mean, I would assume. I just don't want to get it wrong. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go for the. We'll go for the feller buncher. I think that's our best bet. That way we don't screw it up. We only get one chance at this. We're like Eminem out here. Forest machines. Let's just grab this thing and go for it. $22,000. Make it a thing. We are officially broke. Look at this thing. I mean, at least the controls are similar to what I'm already used to. But I like this thing is not meant to drive on the roads at all. She's not fast either. You ended up getting a refund? Nice. I don't know what I'm assuming tax refund? What up, paramedic? Good to see you. Jim, good to see you in chat. Appreciate you dropping in. We're getting serious out here, boys. Look at this thing. That forest doesn't stand a chance. We've spent a lot of money, but we'll make that back, no problem. Okay, we can turn the head of it like that. See, I'm the kind of person that has to get hands-on with things in order to, like, actually learn them. That's the same thing in real life. Like, if I get in a machine, the very first thing I will do is I will start messing with every single lever, button, and like, toggle that I see so that I can, like, figure out what each one of them does. And then once I figure it out, like, I'm pretty solid. Like, I can figure out how to make things do what I gotta do. Alright. Let's just walk up to this thing. See how this works. So... this tree is too thick at that point. Oh no. So, we're actually going to miss out on quite a bit of logs with, or quite a bit of wood with this thing. We have made a grievous error. Alright, well, change cut length. 12 meters should be fine, right? Maybe we do 8. Like, I don't know what I should be doing in terms of the length of the tree. Like, we've got a 53-foot trailer, in theory. So, 12 times 3, that's a 36-foot long tree. That would be 45 feet. So I feel like that would probably be our best bet. All right, well, let's go ahead and align. That was the wrong button. All right. How do we do it? Just A? Okay. We pull it out. We rotate it off to the side, and now we should be able to do I just hit the A button? Yep, that's all you gotta do. Fair enough. That, I think, is the perfect length, too. Alright, well, that's a lot easier than I was expecting. But we are going to miss out on some pretty decent amount of wood because this thing can't grab a big enough tree trunk. Come on, give me the green light. Alright, that seems to be about as much as I can reach up. So alright, let's try this. If we move that out. Come on now. Well, that's not doing what I want it to do. I think it's because I had it up. There we go. Come on, I want it as... Alright, well apparently I can grab all of this. So, we'll cut it as close as we can to the ground. Alright, it's going to take a little getting used to. That is definitely a thing. Also, I have run over the thing. Alright, so we pull this off to the side, and then we cut the tree. That was a mistake. Alright. So we definitely got to try to, like, watch out for running over stumps. Problem is you can't see. Come on! Don't know why. Sometimes it's like it goes right in there, and other times it's like, no, I can't be bothered. Tree is too thick. Alright, so that makes more sense. Alright. It's going to take a little getting used to, that's for sure. That is for sure. Also, I hate how I'm getting these all wompy-jawed. Alright, let's try this. Come on, game. Boy, it's a pain in the neck. And they don't really give you a better view either. Cut it over the trailer. Yeah, that would definitely be a better idea. You're not wrong. Alright, let's... Amber alert. Dude, it's like the claw doesn't open up all the way. Like, how do you get this thing to actually... That's the wrong button. Oh, it's because I had it turned off somehow. Dadgummit. That'll do it. Like, you would think it would be as simple as driving straight up to the tree and the, like, machine would try to grab it. But it is just simply not wanting to work with me. Wait, did I just figure out a cheat? It's no longer too thick. Okay, there we go. Boy, this is a pain in the neck to, like, legitimately get to where I want it. Just gonna drive over this stuff. See if we can't load this straight onto the truck. I don't think you can. It's... Oh, there we go. Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah. Not quite. I mean, it's a good idea, but it doesn't quite work out. So, there is a way to align it to the tree better. Let me see if I can do it properly this time. So, we're gonna pull up here, go straight at this tree, reach out. Hit this button. Too thick, so we go up until it's... Wow. We are missing out on a lot of lumber, man. So the align to the tree is what we're looking for. Let's try to go around here. We'll do the same thing. We'll grab this one. So when we go up towards the tree, we approach the tree, we get the little line on it. All right. And then we should be able to press the align to the tree. Now we raise it up until we get to the point. That we can. And then we can back out, pull it up. Okay. I think I figured it out now. We got her figured out, boys. It may have taken some figuring, but we figured it out. Alright, we're good. So now we turn this way, and we hit the button. Go ahead and cut that. Cut that. We cooking with gas now, boys. All right, let's go ahead and go in and do some more cutting here. Align it to the tree. Too thick. Go up. Dude. All right. Okay, you are not going to argue with me, game. One way or another, you're coming with me, tree. You might think you're arguing with me, but I will win. Alright, is it this one? No. No. Thought there was a rotate. But there really isn't. Alright, let's grab this next one behind it. Alright. Pick it up a little bit. I have no idea what this tree gets stuck on. But it is really, really annoying. Alright, there we go. Cut the tree. Cut the tree. Once you get the hang of this, it's not so bad, but it is still kind of crazy. Hold the button, get it auto-aligned. She's too thick. Pull it out. Rotate it over. Lift it up. Cut it. Oh dear Lord. Well, that's highly unfortunate. That's a new one. Alright, let me do that. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Flip that back around. Bring her back to the front. Head towards the next tree. Align it to the tree, please. Are you gonna make me a liar, game? Come on. There we go. Much better. Rotate the tree around this way. Lift it up, please. And cut. Needless to say, I don't think anybody's going to be calling me for a, like, operating their feller buncher anytime soon. But, in the end, we have figured it out, it seems like, anyway. It seems that way, doesn't it? I like how it says the tree's too thick. I just raise it up until it doesn't say that, and then I drop it back down and it's able to do it. No problem. Crap. I hit the wrong button and screwed it all up. Sure beats the hell out of using the chainsaw. I ain't gonna lie. It is definitely much better than using the chainsaw. Alright, let's try to do this one inside. So we approach the tree. Alright. Align it to the tree, please. Come on. She's not gonna let me, is it? See what I mean? Like, you can literally just wait for it to say it. It won't work, it won't work, it won't work, and then finally it'll say that you can. And then you just drop it back down and everything's all hunky-dory. What up, Quiz Wolf? How's it going? Yep, it's a lot of wood. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Line to the tree. Every time. Wonder if anybody else has figured that out. I'm sure I'm not the only one, right? Surely I'm not the only one that's figured that out. Probably a known thing. Considering how quickly I figured it out, surely other people have figured it out. Can't see crap. It is pretty interesting equipment, you gotta admit. And to think people do this in real life every day. Every day. This is what they do. They go into work, they operate one of these things. Uh-oh. Thought things were about to get real interesting again. Honestly, I have no idea how they do the prices. In real life, it would be by board feet, right? Like, so you want the longer logs. But in a video game, I have no idea how they do it. It's weird how we're starting to get so many more like sticks at the end now, whereas down that way we didn't. All right, let's go ahead and park this for a little bit. Try to do some cleanup. All right, so we need to do some cleaning up for sure. How much did we say that was going to cost? If we wanted to rent this thing? Obviously, I don't have enough money, game. I want to say it was 22 something. What if we get rid of this trailer? How much would I be able to get for this? $11,000. So that's still probably not going to be enough. Is there... Let me save real quick. What up, Captain? How's it going? LaDon, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. The last stream was better than anything on TV. Yeah, you never know. You never know. What was I doing? All right, if we want... Like, I need something to be able to load the thing. So, like, if we go for a front loader... I forget what our tractor is. Let me see. So we got 190 horsepower in this tractor. And it weighs 8.3 tons. So if we go for a front loader attachment, We could definitely grab this, the XB190. I think that's probably going to be the best thing that we can. It is the Hauer. We can lease that for $612. So we'll go ahead and do that. Then there should be a log fork. Question is whether or not we can pick these logs up with this tractor or not. That'll be the next question. But if we go to front loader attachments, front loader tools, should be a log fork in here. Right here we go. So that's $3,000. Those are bag lifters, so yeah. All right. $3,000. Let's lease it. It's 153 bucks. I mean, we could have gone with the John Deere. I forgot we were actually utilizing a John Deere tractor. We also need to put this on there, detach the actual dolly. We'll go pick up our front loader and our log fork, and hopefully we'll be able to pick these logs up with this tractor. Hopefully. Glad to hear it, Captain. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Believe it was $19K for the Volvo. The one thing we didn't do is look in here. Oh, they actually have a freaking skid loader for cheap. Ah, that would have probably been our better bet. Ah, that's alright. We may end up getting that skid loader. Alright, how much is that skid loader? 26 grand. It weighs 4.4 tons. Now, I'm pretty confident that you can get like a solid log for that skid loader as well. Like a log fork for that skid loader. Just depends on how well this works. If this works, then we're golden. That's not going to work out. There we go. Alright. I thought that you just buy the attachment. I may end up having to look on here and see. It may be a customization option. Alright, let's customize this thing. There's no option for this thing to get a front loader. Alright, well that was a waste. Skid loader it is. Alright, well, we need 26 grand though. I don't have 26 grand. Alright, let's return this, because that clearly is not going to work. That was a waste. Alright, if we go to our tractor, it was a medium-sized tractor, I believe. And I believe it was this one. It's 8.3 tons. Yeah, it doesn't show the option to have a front loader on this tractor. Oh man. Yeah, because you can get a front loader attacher here. Ah, Tractor, let me down! Alright, how much can I sell this for? Alright, so we could sell it for 90 grand. That's a little bit of a loss. That would allow us to get the skid loader, but then we don't have anything to pull the truck or pull the thing with. So we would need to get a medium tractor that's decent for about this price. This one could get a front loader attachment. It's also capable of 24 miles an hour. We can't quite afford it. Dude, we're in a pickle. What do I do? Do I keep this? I return that and then try to somehow finagle the stuff into the truck? I think we do. I think we have to return this. Because that's a fail. Well, shucks. I think the only thing we can do would be to finagle some logs in onto the trailer utilizing our little crane, if we can, which I don't think we'll be able to. And then somehow manage to buy the skid loader. We're in a pickle. What up, World War II? What's your question, man? Time to sell the truck. That's actually not a bad idea. Truck, how much you worth? Dude, it's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. Like, we could sell... Okay, let's check. If we go in here, this is a New Holland C332. It'd be under skid loaders. New Holland C332. It's normally worth that. If we go here, I'm sure there's a log fork, right? So this is... There's a couple of different log forks, it looks like. So $2,000 there. And then we have, I don't think that we would be able to pull the trailer with this. So we would need the tractor. Wait a second. Can we pull the trailer with my pickup truck? I know that's an absurd thought, but is it possible? Is it possible to pull a 53-foot trailer full of logs with a pickup truck that's the size of an S10? Probably not. But if it is, then we'll sell this tractor. Otherwise, I mean, there's always the option to potentially use the feller buncher to pull the trailer. I don't know if it's capable of doing it either. All right, let's try something. You know, this thing does have the trailer hitch. Can it hook up to a dolly? This is absurd if this works. Oh my God, it's totally gonna work. It's totally going to work. All right, well, yeah, I think we sell this thing. We get the skid steer loader, get the log fork, and try to do that. Or we sell this thing and rent the big boy. I think that's probably our best bet. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll sell this tractor. We'll rent the big boy. Because the skid steer, I think, is still going to be too small for the size of logs that we've cut. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can rent the grappler for, I think it's 22 grand. 19 or 20 grand, something like that. We'll go from there. Can I get the Schroeder when I'm on milestone 40 and 24 days left? Yes, they have what they call the catch-up mechanic, which means that if you actually grind it out, you can absolutely finish the campaign. That is definitely a thing. The catch-up mechanic, as far as I'm aware, is still enabled for this campaign. All right, so we will sell this tractor. We'll get a decent chunk out of it, and then we will rent the Volvo grappler to load all the logs onto the semi. I think that is our best bet at this point. All right. Let's repair it just because it's 79 bucks and then sell. Okay. Tractor sold. $90,000. All right, now we need to go in here. Go all the way to the end and rent this thing. Don't need anything crazy. We're just going to grab it as is. It is $19,500. Oops. Look at this thing. Oh, it's got inverted controls. We're spending a lot of money this episode, that's for sure. You can rent it as long as you want. Eventually, like, you are paying for it. Like, you pay per hour, I believe, as well. So there's like a flat fee that it costs to initially rent it, and then there's like a per hour fee. This should be able to pick up the logs that we've done. And load them onto the truck. Oh, I forgot this thing has that awful backup alarm. That one freaking tree, man. There we go. Now it went out the other side. I hate hate everything. I hate it all. I legitimately hate everything about it. This is absurd, the fact that this can even potentially be a thing. Let's try to grab this one. I gotta try to get everything sorted out, man. The fact that this thing has inverted controls is really obnoxious, too. Alright. Let's try to get this thing in the truck. Preferably. Dude, this thing is really, really obnoxious. It ended up on one of those spikes. I can't do anything about it. And now it's out of the truck. I hate it! I hate this thing! Get me out of it! I hate this! This fucking machine is terrible! I hate everything about it! It glitches out, the shit goes in between the freaking forks. I hate it! I hate this fucking machine with everything that I am right now. I am not gonna lie. Like, I hate this machine with a passion. God bless America, you suck, machine. Like, who thought this was a good idea? To invert the controls and make everything like 10 times worse than it needs to be. Okay. Up. Forward. You know what? I think we just cut our losses. We stack the fucking wood and try again. Like, at this point, I am so over this thing. Alright, let's see if we can't get these goddamn twigs out of here. And try this again. I'm starting to get to rage Spartan. I ain't gonna lie. This one machine has done the thing. Like, this thing is literally built to pick up bundles of logs, and yet it is the most ungodly, obnoxious thing in the game to play. Like, forward. Down. Clamp. Up. Like, that's what this whole machine is for, is to, like, pick up bundles of logs. Alright. Try this again, shall we? Alright. Down. Close. Open. You're doing the thing again, and I don't like it. I already know how this story ends. Open nice and wide. Down. Here we go. Close. Raise. Dude, I swear to God, those fucking hooks on top don't do a damn thing. Like, they're supposed to clamp together to hold the logs nice and tight. This is obnoxious, dude. Those fingers are supposed to come down and hold the logs together. I don't know why they're not. Like, they act like they have no force behind them at all. So you pick up a fucking bundle of goddamn toothpicks. Whoever designed this in the game needs their ass whooped. Like, you can't fucking use it. Like, the whole purpose behind this thing is fucking wasted. I'm getting upset. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I'd be better off just fucking renting a goddamn crane and loading each one of these fucking trucks one goddamn thing at a time. Look at this. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to utilize this at all to fucking load a truck? You useless fuck. God, this thing is fucking terrible. Like, what is the point of including the fucking thing in the game if it's one purpose that it is supposed to do, it can't do? Now I've wasted 20 fucking grand on this thing. There's gotta be something better. Fuck this thing. I'm done with it. You're gone. You're useless. Fuck you. Send you home. Return. There's gotta be a better option. Has to be. There has to be a better way to load these fucking trucks, because that thing is awful. That thing is terrible, dude. Like, the only other thing that I see is this thing picking up one log at a time. But I still feel like this would be better than what I just experienced with this horrific monstrosity. This has a winch and everything on it, but I don't need all that. It's just a tractor, a forestry tractor with a claw. Like, this is a truck that is designed to pick up and carry a trailer, which we don't need. I just simply need a way to pick up the logs. Much easier than what currently is here. Is there anything here? Like, I feel like anything in here that would pick up the logs is just gonna be, like, attached to a trailer. Like, this is here. This can transport logs. Okay, and that's for a front loader, I'm assuming. Okay, so what can we do with the front loader? How much is a front loader to see that? Yeah, the front loader. How much is... Oh, these are not big enough. Is this all the front loaders they have in the game? Huh? Wheel loaders, maybe. Ah, wheel loaders. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second. This is not big enough. Alright, so we get just like a regular old wheel loader. Right, like this thing. It's 40 grand total. It's a Volvo. We click here. It's not capable of holding, like, normal things. Like, okay, well, what about you? Okay, you are capable of having a pallet fork. Or a log fork. I feel like... This is just a straight log fork. And this is just a straight log fork. So what is the difference between that and this? Is this just capable of, like, transporting more than one? That's an unloading grapple, so that would be used to unload logs, right? I am so confused. Alright, I feel like this is what we need. Right here. So let's go ahead and get this. How much is this going to cost me? This is 19 tons. This is 27 tons. I hope this is big enough. Do we just get the big one? Like, how much would this cost to lease? That's 15 grand versus 12 grand. It's an extra 3 grand to lease. I'm just going to get the big one. I'm sure this can do all the same things, right? Unloading, grapple, LH, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, lease it. It's $300 to lease that. Lease this thing. Dude, we are wasting a lot of money here. But I am not putting up with that machine. This should fit on here. I am starting to regret life choices. I need something larger. Like, I need to be able to reach up over the bed. That's the biggest issue. Like, I need something that's long or big enough that can, like, reach up high enough to load a semi. I feel like this thing is going to be much better than that last monstrosity that was just absolutely horrendous. Because we can use this to help, like, get things in bunches too. Alright, let's just start out. Get it on the ground. Okay. We want to tilt it forward. Good lord. This thing's awkward to use too. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, boys, what did you get me into with this shit? Who knew that the hardest part of logging was just simply loading the goddamn truck with all the shit that you cut down? Again, I just don't understand why it's not... Doesn't make a whole lot of sense why things don't, like, clamp together in this game. Like, the whole purpose of these machines is to clamp. Like, you can't really do this properly if they don't clamp together. Like, they just get stuck on everything. Like, I understand from a, like... Like, I understand how it's supposed to work. It's just getting it to do the thing that you want it to do. That's the hard part. Because they don't close. They start to close, and then they don't close. They don't squeeze the logs. I don't know if it's a physics thing or what. Like, how are you supposed to load this shit into the truck if they're just gonna wiggle waggle all over the place? I can get it into the truck, I don't care. Just get it into the truck. Okay, we need to go up. One fucking log. Oh my god. Let's try a little bit of finesse and get it around that fucking stake. I can wiggle that one log around that stake. We'll be home. We'll be decent. Go. Tilt it back. Fucking tilt that shit forward. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Now they're all wiggle woggling again. But at least we're a little bit closer to being able to get shit in the fucking trailer. Okay. Come on. Get it in. Lower. Alright, I think we just open it at this point. Holy shit, boys, we have a log on a truck. Wow, this is not what I was expecting when we were getting into this. This is not what I was expecting when we were getting into this. Why do they have to have all the controls be fucking awkward? Lord have mercy. This is painful. Alright, so which... Okay, that operates the claw, and this operates the actual forks. So we tilt them down, push them forward, try to get them in a bundle. Do everything in our fucking power to get these goddamn twigs in a bundle. For the Lord. Of course, we missed the twigs. Because, you know... Oh, we can't sweep them up. But my God, they'll be stuck in the way when you're trying to freaking go the other way. And now, because I'm digging into the ground, now the truck don't want, or the tractor doesn't want to turn. Oh, this has gone from not being a stressful game to being about ready to make me throw something. Not gonna lie. This has legitimately gone from not stressful to making me want to throw something. Okay, let's get this one in the truck. Once I get the controls figured out, I'll be fine. So this is definitely a lot more fucking usable than that last monstrosity was. We need to go a little bit further this way. It also doesn't help the fact that, like, the game is struggling so hard with whatever the texture issue is right now. And every time I, like, try to move just right, it flickers and goes all wonky. I'll come up with about 6 more excuses before we're done, don't worry. Beautiful. Dude, it's gonna take me all day to load these trees. What have you guys gotten me into, man? Plant some logs, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Am I having fun? Am I? Dude, what is with this thing? You are allowed to turn. Alright. Tilt. Lower. Inverted for no reason. Tilt. Come on. Please. Dear Lord. Get him in a nice bundle. Rotate. Close claw. Bitch. You fucking bitch. I am the master here, okay? You will obey me, machine. You do not rule me, I rule you. Tilt. Clamp. Wrong way. Clamp. Tilt. Clamp. Tilt. Close enough. Raise. Tilt all the way back. Clamp. Clamp, you bitch. Stop letting the goddamn trees flip all over the fucking place, you piece of shit. Ah! Ah! If there was any such thing as clamping power in this game, this would be so much fucking easier. There is no reason for this shit to be so goddamn obnoxious. Whoa, Betty. Don't be doing that. Oh, so physics exists, but only when you want it to, game. I understand. I'm gonna fucking lose this shit. Alright. Bring it back. Can we tilt it back further? We cannot. Fuck me. God dang it, game. I hate you. I hate you for what you've done. As somebody who's driven clamp trucks and driven forklifts and driven fucking excavators, all I can say is, you guys need to fucking fix this shit. Holy shit, dude. I feel like I'm fucking, like, having a goddamn stroke right now. Why do they not, like, fucking clamp, man? What is the purpose of these things? Lord have mercy, it's fucking obnoxious. Like, you don't have any clamping force. Like, I'd be better off putting a fucking, like, ratchet strap on these bitches. That's tilt. Well, we can drop everything. That's a thing that we can do. Fuck me, dude. I have not been this frustrated in this game, ever. This is fucking obnoxious. Look at it. It just will not clamp. It's like, yeah, I could clamp right now, but I'm not going to. This is the most frustrating fucking thing about this game. Fight me. This is the part where I'm supposed to say change my mind, but no, you won't. You won't change my mind. This is the most frustrating thing you can do in FarmSim. Because there is absolutely no reason for these things to not be clamped together. Like, they don't understand how this fucking equipment works. Clearly. That is clearly a thing. That they just do not understand how this fucking equipment works. And it is frustrating as hell. Just fall in the trailer and make me feel like I've accomplished something. Oh, Lord have mercy. This sucks. It's unnecessary why it sucks. Like, that's the problem. Like, they have the machines in the game. It's just that the machines don't do their fucking jobs correctly. Like, if this fucking thing would just clamp together like it's supposed to, all this shit would become rigid. But it doesn't. It's like it does not have the ability to actually fucking clamp, which defeats the whole purpose of the whole machine. Like, you can see, I can operate machines. Like, I can do what I gotta do, but damn. Like, this is fucking obnoxious as shit. There's no reason for it to be this fucking annoying. Look at that. It picks my fucking machine up off the ground, but it won't clamp together strong enough to actually fucking lift the goddamn thing. Hello? I truly don't understand how they fucked this up this bad. Alright, let's try closing it again. Rotate. Look at it! They flop all over the place because it won't close the goddamn fork. It'll pick a goddamn 47-ton Volvo up off the ground, but it won't clamp a couple of little fucking trees together. In what planet does that make sense? Do you think these trees weigh more than this fucking machine does? Also, they're round. They're supposed to, like, roll and like, get close to one another. This is the ugliest goddamn loading job I've ever seen in my motherfucker. I'm gonna lose it. I think I've already lost it. I think I've already technically lost it. Fuck all of this. This is absurd. This ought to be interesting. Don't leave your hydraulics in the air, boys. It's a bad idea. Will the little truck that could please stand up? How is this? This makes no sense. There is so much wrong with everything that I see here. Oh, that is absurd. All right, give me everything you've got, little truck. There is no way in hell we get this truck. Ah! Stop! That's a little bit more realistic, I think. I about sent this fucking trailer straight through my neighbors. Alright. No, don't do that! That's the last thing I wanted to do. Unhook this, please. Alright. Little truck not cutting it for this task. Shocker. Surely this thing can pull that trailer, right? Obviously, this is not an ideal scenario. Let's close the clamp, if it has enough to actually close. Rotate backwards. Lower. Why do they invert the controls for this particular machine for raising and lowering things as well? Like, I don't understand that. Like, they have made things unnecessarily complicated. And then on top of that, you gotta fight the goddamn game's physics. Because they don't make any sense. But this should still be able to pull that, right? Question mark? Not the right type of hitch, is it? This is a pin hitch, and that's a ball hitch. Oh, a-hunting we will go, a-hunting we will go. Hi-ho, the dairy-o, a-hunting will... Do you have a ball hitch, by chance? I hope not. No, it's a pin. More equipment! That'll solve everything. More equipment solves everything. Telling you, just be so much simpler to do that. But tractor. Any of these tractors should work for this, right? Like, I shouldn't need anything crazy. Could just grab this thing again. Like, I shouldn't need a crazy tractor for this. That's 6 tons. This is 8 tons. 7 tons. 6.7 tons. All right, let's rent this thing. 5 grand. Dude, we have wasted so much money today. We have wasted so much money today. But this will be able to pull that trailer, no problem. It's got a 24 mile an hour speed limit as well. Light the load on fire, call it Texas. I feel like we've gone backwards today, I ain't gonna lie. Like, we've upgraded our equipment by leasing a lot of stuff, but we have, I feel like, gone very much in reverse today. All I can say is these loads better be worth it when it comes to, like, paying off. I'm just driving straight through this guy's field because that's how I feel right now. It's like, screw your field, screw your crops. I'm done. Yeah, so these machines should have clamping force, and they don't. Like, for some reason, the hydraulics can pick up the freaking machine itself, but it can't clamp the trees together, which makes no sense whatsoever. This thing's got the worst goddamn transmission on the planet, I suppose. But at least we're making progress. It's moving. It's moving, it's capable of staying on the ground. All these things are good. All right, we're saying 26,000, 34,000. Yeah, go ahead and place your bets, boys. Well, that's a lot of lumber right there. $28,000. Yeah, this is straight up Final Destination type stuff right now. You're not wrong. This is straight up something out of Final Destination right now. Especially that one log that's just kind of hanging on there all cattywampus. It's got to be worth something, right? Like, surely, even on hard mode, like, these trees should be worth a decent amount of money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Downshift, find another gear. Don't you fail me, Massey Ferguson. She's a heavy load. I get it. But you gotta keep pushing. Yeah, I don't think our little pickup truck would have got up this hill at all. But we're here. You can do it, truck. Or tractor. You got this. We believe in you. Dude, I can't see because of the damn branches of the trees. All right, here we go. All the frustration. It better be worth it. Oh, you gotta be joking. How is that only $8,000? Oh my God. That was like, what? 6 trees? Like, we were better off doing like 6-meter freaking lengths. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was like 6 full trees, man. It might have even been more than 6 full trees. How did we only get $8,000? Mr. Mirage, how's it going? Will I do a video about the Flint? I actually have a video about the Flint if you search it on my channel. I prefer the Atlanta over the Flint, personally. But at least the Flint gets 8-kilometer, not Marlboro, what is that, what's the Omaha sister ship? Marblehead? Marblehead torpedoes? Yeah, clearly the shorter lengths are better. Like, I don't understand it. That's not how it works in real life. Otherwise, forestry companies would never freaking bring in full-size logs. What's the point? Wow. Yep. I think we've learned a lot about logging today. Boy, that doesn't make any sense, man. $8,000 for, like, multiple trees versus what we were getting on that little trailer giving us $6,000. I am so confused. Confused and disheartened. Especially knowing that I'm about to go through all that shit all over again just to try to load this truck up. Hopefully we can do it better this time. All right, here we go again. Round 2. Lord help me. Dude, look at the texture issues, man. Lord have mercy. Game is struggling so hard. See, a lot of these are like the 6-meter long logs. We don't want that at the moment. Just try to grab a couple of logs at a time. Maybe that'll be like the secret. Try not to do so much at once. Think that that's the secret, boys? Oh my god. I don't understand why this game's the way it is. This is supposed to be the easy part. Dude, what is the game even doing right now? Like, it like attaches to the goddamn tree. Like, I'm just trying to nudge it over. Thank you. Dude. Oh my Lanta, brother. Oh my Lanta. I'ma have a freaking stroke. FarmSim's fun, they said. Super chill and relaxed. Let's try to make that change. Woo, buddy. Nope, other direction. What even is this game? Clamp it quick! One tree at a time. At this rate, I would be literally better off just buying one of those, like, crane trucks and using that to transport and do everything. There's got to be a better way. Sorry about your shed, buddy. All right. Raise it up. Tilt it back. Raise it all the way up. Go forward. Pray to God. Hold your tongue at just the right angle. Has to be at exactly 69 degrees inside your mouth. Tilt it forward. Open the clamp. Knock the truck over. all the logs go wherever the hell they want, and one of them ends up in a spot that's just going to be annoying. That's how this game functions. Now I'm going to try to nudge that log with the forks open so that the game doesn't think I'm trying to clamp the log. Thank you. Trying again. A little bit lower. Don't dig into the ground, but grab the wood. All right. Tilt it just a little bit, not crazy. Drive up to it, touch it, clamp. Good boy. Ish. Turn. Go this direction. It's absurd that we are forced to do like 2 logs at a time on a machine that's literally meant to grab bundles at a time. But I'll take it. As long as I get this shit done. As long as I keep making progress. I refuse to be bested by a machine. It isn't even truly a machine, but a couple of pixels on a screen. Oh, tilt the other way. Beautiful. Oh, lift it. Don't knock the goddamn truck over. Please. I can't, my heart can't take any more of this. Go forward. Lower. Push them together. You're going all cattywampus on me. Need you to push it together. Why is it going cattywampus? Nobody said to go cattywampus, game. This game hates me. The game hates me. Don't know why the game hates me, but it does. Also, the articulation on this thing is nice, but it's too slow. Like, there's a full delay built in for how quickly you can articulate this machine for no reason. That one twig is going to be the death of me if I leave it. What are the odds that I can simply go underneath this twig, lift it up, and get it to go in the trailer? Why are you trying to rotate on me, game? I'm simply picking it up. Yep. Breathe, everybody, breathe! What up, Charles, Ingmar? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Welcome to How Frustrated Can Farming Sim Make Me? And the answer is apparently pretty frustrated, given the right circumstances. No. That didn't work the way I wanted. It didn't work at all. Had that going much better in my head. That's the problem. You can't use your brain in this game, because if you do, nothing makes sense. And everything hates you. Here we go again with the inability to clamp, because the game is like, nope, sorry, it's stuck on a fork. And then it does that. Turn. How the fuck am I supposed to get that in that fucking truck like this? Game? Knock out the cab of my tractor doing it, but fuck it. Dude. Oh, Lord have mercy. Just gotta get it better balanced, Spartan. Just try to get it better balanced. Then you grab it from this end, and then everything will freaking freak out and go the other direction. And your fucking machine will float on the ground because your forks are just an inch too low. Because that's how physics work. Get in the truck. There's got to be a better way, guys. There has to be. And of course, we got big logs with small logs. Try to get them all together if we can. But this is definitely a test of your patience, because things do not work the way you think they do. Alright, place your bets. Can I grab this entire stack without losing my goddamn mind? There's that delay in articulation again. A little bit of tilt. Not that much, just enough to get it scraping the ground without lifting the fork or lifting the tractor. Scoot them all nice and close. Close the claw. See, and then it wants to do that. Which means I need to do this. And then do this. And then go forward. This is not how you do this, by the way. Because now it's lifting me up again. Well, this is infuriating. Why does it make me up? Why doesn't it just pull the fucking trees into the goddamn claw game? You fucking imbeciles. Oh, I hate it. Why do physics have to be so fucking stupid? Fuck it. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking losing it, man. This game's gonna be the death of me. Whoever decided that doing this was a good idea. I want your name. I want your address. I'm paying you a visit. Don't you dare miss that fucking trailer. Dude, the physics in this game make no fucking sense for these machines. None. Like, how it'll lift a 47-ton fucking machine off the ground but won't squeeze a couple of fucking twigs together is beyond me. Look! It just fucking falls off the thing. You end up having to fucking, like, twist the thing into the ground, which lifts me up, which causes all kinds of other fucking problems. Ugh. And then the camera's attached to the same goddamn thing, so every time you, like, don't hit everything just right, then the camera moves and fucks you up even more. Ugh. This is definitely a thing. This game does exist, and I highly do not recommend doing what I am doing right now. If you're gonna play this game, play something other than loading simulator, because this is awful. Don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. This better be more than $8,000. Otherwise, we're going back to cutting 6-meter long logs and I'm loading them with a goddamn crane. All I'm saying. Wait, why is this not... I had him strapped. And then it unstrapped him. That would have been a disaster. I put the straps on and then I got in the tractor and started driving and the straps disappeared. Dude, if these would have all fell out the back of the trailer, I would have uninstalled FarmSim. I promise you. I promise you, if all these logs had fell off of this trailer, I would have uninstalled right then and there. You guys would have seen the last time I ever played FarmSim live. Legitimately, it would have happened. It would have fucking happened right here, right now, I guarantee it. Dude, it is simply not worth it to try to, like, transport long logs like this. It is not worth it. Financially and mentally, not worth it. Oh, buddy. This game's supposed to be my chill and relax game. Why is this feel... I'd rather be attacked by stream snipers right now. Now watch, the tractor won't be able to get up the hill. There's more wood on this truck than there was on the last. I guarantee it. So it better be more than 8,000. Because this is what? How many trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 trees? Or 11 logs, I should say. That are all 24 meters long. Or 20 meters. I forget. Tractor, come on now. I believe in you. Just got to get up this hill. Find another gear. Oh my God. Oh! Dude, you can tell she's heavier. I have a sneaking suspicion as to why it doesn't pay to have these longer logs. 8,500. Oh, it didn't take all of them. So yeah, that would have been how much for this one? Why are you not? Are you kidding me right now? This game is testing me today. Why? Why doesn't it work? What if I back up? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh. Trying to back up a goddamn dolly. I'm gonna try to use the building to push the log onto the trailer a little further. Don't mind your shop door, my dude. It's fine. Surely. Surely it'll work now, right, game? Wait. Is it full? No, I don't want to buy it. Have we filled up the sawmill? Like, are they no longer buying? I'd be better off taking it to the carpentry. Well, where the hell's the carpentry? Of course it's all the way over there. Why wouldn't it be all the way over there? Jessica, thank you for the $5. I was doing great today, and then I came on and played some logging, and I've tried to expand my logging operation to make things a little bit more efficient, to get a little bit more work done, and I have wanted to pull my hair out ever since. Not gonna lie. It has been... Really? Oh my god, game. Please. Go ahead, Kia. Go ahead. I will run your goddamn car over. Don't play with me. But thank you so much, Jess. Get some goated in the chat for Jess. I will drop this telephone-sized pole log on your face. Wait, is the carpentry like literally right next door to us?
Spartan the farmer, how are you doing today?
Oh. You stupid people. I'm sure that was your fault, not the fact that I'm looking at GPS right now. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. It's closer, technically, than this place, so there's that. I'm sure it'll fill up too very quickly. What up, Iron Man? Kushti, appreciate 15 months, my guy. I think we're definitely better off selling like 6 or 8 meter long logs. Because what I think is happening is that it's not counting the whole tree. It only counts the part of the tree that's actually in the like cell area. That's what I think's happening. So, what I'm thinking is that we take this over, fill up with the rest of the logs that we have, take them over to the carpentry, and then we sell the dolly and the trailer back, and we get one of those like crane trucks rented and get rid of this thing. Well, there's the game's physics working as intended. Oh my god. Why is it a goddamn top all of a sudden? Game? You are testing my fucking patience right now. You really are, game. Holy crap, you guys are all going nuts now. Ladizo, thank you for 9 months, my dude. Overland coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much. Get some goats in the chat for all y'all. Y'all crazy. Y'all probably about as crazy as I am right now. Which is pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm losing it. I thought this was gonna make things easier. It has not. It has made everything infinitely more annoying. It has made everything worse. The feller buncher, once we figured it out, it actually works. This thing and the other thing have been an absolute atrocity.
After a long naval career, Admiral Spartan settled down in the Midwest to live in peace and enjoy retirement farming. Only to realize just as there are potatoes in naval operations, the potatoes on the farm are just as dense.
Thank you, Jess, for the $20 bond. You guys are something else, man. You really are. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep my composure. Trying, desperately trying to keep my composure. there's the thing where forks are just a hair too low, and then it just turns me into a goddamn ice skating rink, because it'll lift my fucking machine off the ground, but it won't pull the goddamn trees. Oh, game. Dude, this... There has got to be a better way. Give me something to believe in, game. Please. I beg you. I don't know which one is like gonna be ideal here. This one is 22.7 tons. This one is 32 tons. That is not what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for this. 23.2 tons. Dude, I'm literally... I should just buy these freaking... Or buy one of these. And load them with the claw. Because I feel like that's got to be better off than what we've been doing. But everything's so expensive, and I don't want to make another mistake. Alright, what is this thing? So... It's got the claw. So we should be able to load... It's got a telehandler claw. Okay, how much does this cost? $17,000? Like, what is the weight of this thing, though? 14.2 tons. So it's decently heavy. It should be able to pick up a log. I just can't keep making stupid mistakes. What about this thing? This is 15.2 tons, 300 horsepower. Again, it's got the telehandler thing on it. I don't know. I think I should probably just get one of these things. One of these like tractor truck things. I don't know which one. Like, this is the cheapest. That's $11,000 to lease. This thing can haul what appears to be a longer log. So maybe that would be a 6-meter log. This is like an 8-meter logger. You want an excavator with a grapple. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that... Like, one of these things with a grapple should work. Right? $19,000. We are going to have to drive it over here. Fuck it. Let's do it. this is going to be painful to move to the farm. We might get to the farm sometime tomorrow. Sorry. Hope there are no power lines between us and there. Six to 8 meter logs. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think those shorter logs are the better bet. Because I think the game doesn't... What is that guy doing? I think the game doesn't model, like, the whole log. Like, when you sell it, I think it only sells the portion that's in the thing, and the rest just gets despawned. Because we should have got a lot more money for those 2 loads of logs that we took in. Also, local law enforcement would be losing their goddamn mind if I took this thing out into the public roadway. I can't tell if they're rubber tracks or not. Like, if they're metal tracks, which they probably are for a machine this big, then yeah, they would not be happy with me. Need a semi with a long bed? We do have a semi. Or we have the thing. Look at us go, guys. Just blistering along. Driving through my neighbor's crops. Pretty sure he called the cops. But that's just the kind of day I've had. Still faster than Vermont? Yeah. We've arrived, boys and ladies. Look at us go. First official order of business. Go over there and actually, no. It'd be quicker to just park this here, bring the trailer over to me. Alright, here we go, boys. Finally, some goddamn controls that make sense again. At this point, I don't even care that the load looks pretty. I just want it on the truck. And then the freaking thing drops it. Oh my god. Just enough, game. You gotta stop trolling me, man. How am I not getting this? Come on. My brain hurts. Boy, my brain is fried, man, from all that bullshit earlier. Dude, why does it keep dropping it? Close, you little turd. Thank you. Rotate that thing. Bring it around. Like SpongeBob said, bring it around town. In just a little bit. Down. Forward. Open. Fall into place. Like a good little twig. I said, fall into place like a good little twig. Close enough. I really hate how the camera, like, moves with you. It does make things more obnoxious at times. Now I'm so used to, like, the controls of the other thing that, like, my brain is freaking out. Old textures. Much nicer though, I ain't gonna lie. Like once I get my brain back to normal, this is so much nicer to fucking operate. Alright, let's try to move this a little bit closer. Alright. Hope nobody has like photosensitive seizures or anything. Because this flashing is getting on my nerves too. See, I told you, it's not me, it's the machines, man. I can fucking move and get some shit done if the controls make sense and if the fucking shit cooperates. But the way that shit was going, man, it was just fucking obnoxious. Apparently this one's not cut to the same length. Okay. That's fine. Just load it like everything else. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's take this over to the carpentry. Apparently isn't that far away. It will be interesting to see if we can get over this railroad track, though. What the hell was that? Dang it, game. Please don't let a train be coming right about now. It'd be real bad for me. Go, little tractor, go! Pull! 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 Oh god, it's a ditch. I didn't realize that was a ditch. It's alright. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We'll take this and dump it in the carpentry. Yeah, I know you can drag and drop it better by like just swinging it through the back of the trailer, but boy, you don't have a very good drop-off location, buddy. You should probably work on that. What the hell is this drop-off location? What am I Physics? Dude, how are you supposed to drop shit in here? Hopefully it's close enough, is all I'm saying. It goes 8,000, but that's still not all of it. I'm just trying to get this close enough to where we can actually sell these logs. Ooh, it leaves just 2 more logs. That's the wrong way. It's always the opposite of what you think it is. Is that close enough to sell the other 2 logs? Please, game. Thank God. Oh, brother. Okay. Back over to my little forest that I've created. At least the carpentry is close by. I'm no logger, but I've worked in excavating. I've worked in forklift driving. I've driven lots of heavy equipment over the years. Not just forklifts and excavators. Man, this game doesn't make any sense with some of its stuff. Stop trying to drop the log! You annoying little turd waffle. Close enough. Other thing that would make it a little bit easier would be to just try to grab the little twigs here. I could probably grab quite a few of these. Open the claw all the way up. Really? I still say that if the machines worked correctly, those forklifts that, or those claws that you can use to like actually pick up whole bundles at a time would be ideal for this sort of task, because you can stack up all the logs, get them into a position, and then just grab a bunch of logs and be done with it. But there's no clamping force to like clamp the trees together, so what you end up with is a whole bunch of obnoxious little turd waffle toothpicks going every direction known to man. It is quite annoying. How in the hell do I got that one? Oh, it's because like the top of the tree is in there. Let's try this again, shall we? A bit further down this time. Two trees at a time, please. Oh my god. Why? I don't want the other tree. God dang it. Okay, how about we just grab these two trees? Surely I can grab these two trees without grabbing the other one, right? No, apparently I cannot. Ah, screw it. How hard can it be to load this? It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I take it all back. Like, it won't let me just grab those two on top, because I keep grabbing everything. Alright, game. Let me pull these away. And then snap them. Dude, what is going on with the physics right now? Would you actually work when it comes to clamping these top two trees? For the love of God. I don't understand why the clamp suddenly decided to have a seizure. Do you have it? For sure this time. Lord have mercy. Damn thing is trying to have a seizure on me. It's like, just close the claw. It really is that simple. This is going to be the ugliest goddamn load you've ever seen in your life. Like, the game really, really wants that particular tree to go with those two particular trees. No matter how much I tried to, like, get it to not happen, it's like, no, it's supposed to go together. They're a family. They have to stay together. Oh, you bitch. You little bitch. Now watch, it's going to try to grab everything but the one tree. I get all these little twigs picked up. It won't be so bad. Then we can get some like standardized like sizes and right now we just got a mess. Use your clamp and pull them off the other tree. Yeah. Can we pick these up by hand yet? Yep, sure can. Of course, picking things up in this game by hand can be just as frustrating as doing anything with anything else. See if this would be easier. Parkour! Use the power of ESPN. All right. Jump, go forward, drop. Jump, go forward. That did not work that time. Or did it? No, it's right there. Jump. Drop. Get inside the fork, you little turd. Thank you. Jump. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I totally just dropped that on my head. Come on now. Jump. Thank you. Well, this is easy. If only I had the ability to just do this from the get-go. Maybe I just need to install a mod for super strength so I could just pick up all the trees no matter how big they are. What do you guys think? Okay, that one's too heavy, obviously. This one shouldn't be, though. Oh, that was a hell of a jump. I jumped all the way to the top of the trailer. Alright, is that all the little twigs? Now we just have a couple of decent-sized trees to load up. Down about easy there, cowpoke. Don't you fucking swing back, you little turd. Oh, beautiful. We're almost cleaned up, boys. Look at that. It took us less time with this one machine to clean up all the nonsense that we have had than it took for us to try to, like, make those other two machines work. Tonight we gonna party like it's 1999. Lord have mercy. $2,000 party's over. It's out of time. All right. Whew. Ah! What is the timing? Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! The timing, the one time I don't look. Oh, sadness. Oh, come on, man. Why me? Oh, god dang it, game. What are the odds of that, man? The timing! Like the one time I don't look for the train, it just yeets me. Oh no, man. Oh, that is so sad. So sadness. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to pull this thing out of here. Watch, I'll get this thing straightened up just in time to get run over by another train. Alright, best way to do this would probably be to get on the tractor, detach the trailer, can't see shit. Dude, I am gonna totally get hit by another train trying to get this. Wonder if I got big enough claw to grab the tire. Probably not. How tough is the cab? Okay, that's half the equation. Turns out this thing kind of heavy. Glad I got out of the way of that one. I feel like if I could get this thing out of the goddamn trees, I would have a much better chance of flipping it over. This turned into a search and rescue mission, for God's sakes. Dude, she is stuck in there real good. All right. Game, would you please just use the freaking forward and reverse? Lord have mercy. Should be another train coming any moment. I gotta try to like drag this thing towards this direction. This is sadness, man. Come on. The question is, does it stay loaded if I recover it? I don't think I can. Like, I legitimately don't think I can recover it. Alright, what if we go down this direction? Through these trees. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get away from this just in case that train hits it. I have drug it a little bit closer to the track. And it wouldn't hurt my feelings if the train hits it and knocks it away from these fucking trees. Damn it. Alright, I think I'd be... Oh, here we go again. Where the game's like, oh, you want to go forward in reverse. Sorry, we don't know how that works. Alright. Let's go down into the field and try to push it from the back. If you recover, the logs fall out. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do here. Oh, man. Well, this has just not been my episode of Farming Sim, has it? Cut the trees down. I don't think I can. It's not my land. Yeah. I don't think this is going to help me, but you never know. Let's try detaching that. See if we can't just ram it really hard. Okay, that's actually moving it somewhat. Push, little tractor, push! It is moving slightly. Okay, now it's not. I can just get this thing away from the goddamn trees. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure it's just the tree that's stopping it. Really, game? That is the strongest little fucking tree in all of FarmSim. Alright, I'm going to get a run up and give her everything I've got. Dude, it just doesn't budge. I think it's pinned up against the railroad tracks in that direction. Here's the train again. So we know we got a little bit of time. Smokestack completely concealed that tree. Alright. We're gonna get a run up and we are just gonna waylay this thing. Come on, little tractor! Help me! Please! It does nothing. It's caught in the fucking branches of that godforsaken tree. We can pick it up just a little bit here and scoot it away from this fucking tree. Something's happening. Oh, there we go. A little bit something. Something occurred. Now I've got a trailer on my hood. And now I'm stuck. Okay, that's progress. I'll take that. Okay. We're out of the tree. Now we should be able to utilize the, whatchamacallit to flip this thing back up right. It was at this moment he knew. He f***ed up. Now that we've got it free of that tree, I feel like we've got a much better chance of actually making this work. At least until I get hit by a freaking train. Wonder. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, go! Go, little Volvo! Get out of the track before the next train comes, because it's going to be coming any moment. Oh, no. Come on, man. I had it. One thing's for sure. This trailer won't be here if the next train gets here first. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess something's about to happen. Please don't get stuck in the tree again. Alright, let's go grab our dolly. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what is it with these little short trees that just grab a hold of everything? Stop it! Where else on the internet do you find entertainment like this? I would say nowhere. Alright. Bring this over here. Problem is, by the time my goddamn excavator gets there, the train will be here again. What up, Kenny? You're timing the train for the next one? You guys just gonna yell at me in chat? Train! This excavator wasn't so goddamn slow. I can't see anything. Just whatever you do, get it away from the fucking train tracks, please. Fuck! Hooray! We did it! And let this be, you know, a warning to all of y'all. Look both ways before crossing the tracks. Remember, bad crossings kill good drivers. Oh my Lanta. I wasn't about to have to pick all those fucking logs up again. I would have been there all day long getting that thing out. I don't care. Remember, kids, always look both ways before crossing the tracks. Or the road. Hooray! You know what? I think I'm gonna go on the road for this one. Yep, I think I'm gonna go on the road for this one. Do I think I'll get some livestock next? Probably down the road. Right now, we're just trying to make some money with logging so that we have the ability to like, buy what we want. Like, we're only doing the logging to be able to afford to do the rest of the like, normal farm work, right? Like, that's the goal. Alright, we know we gotta get real stupid close here. As I say, now I'm gonna be stuck. Hey, that's some of the logs. Hey, I'm on the roof. Are you serious? Dude, do they not have anywhere in this game that doesn't fill up with wood? Surely it's not full, right? It's probably just that I can't get close enough to the goddamn building to actually, like, sell it here. Careful. That guy won't fuck with this. I ain't playing. What do you mean I'm not allowed to? It's my tree! You goofy game. This is definitely the dumbest cell location, I think, in the game. I think it's full. Well, where else can I sell wood? This is a problem I didn't foresee having. The biomass plant. Well, surely they won't run out of, like, storage space. At least we don't have to cross the train tracks, I don't think. No, because it bought the ones with the straps on. It's not the straps. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know if you buy it, like, if you legitimately buy the selling points, like, then obviously you can run out of storage because you can only hold so much. But, like, I've never had a selling point, like, run out of, like, space. But hopefully the entry to the biomass place will be a little bit easier. May not be trains on these roads, but these dumb people are. Look at him! He just pulls out in front of me and then stops like a jackass. Insurance fraud, I'm telling you. Morons. I've actually never taken anything over here to this biomass plant. At least it seems like a much easier place to access than that last place. Much longer area, too. There we go. Beautiful. All that for $7,000. Oof. Alright, I'm going to drive in the direction of my forest. Cross everybody's fields in the process. I still think this will be okay in terms of utilizing this for hauling the logs. Because you can still put 6 or 8 meter logs on here, no problem. Just you can only really sell them at certain places apparently. I'm hoping that we can sell these again. Let's see, what did we just sell for? So at the biomass we sold it for 1,000. The carpentry was buying it for 1,000. The sawmill was buying it for basically 1,000. So carpentry obviously would buy for just a little bit more per 1,000 liters of wood or whatever. I don't even know how they do the prices of wood, but getting it chopped to wood chips. Well, what does wood chips sell for? Oh my god, I'm in a fucking creek. God dang it. Dude, we just are not having a good day in FarmSim today. Oh, of course. And we got world's strongest tree branch in the way here. It's like, oh, did you put your tractor in the ditch here? It'd be a shame if you weren't able to get it out. Oh my god. Can this shit get any worse? It's that one tree branch. You see what I'm saying? It's like the littlest tiny fucking tree branch you ever did see. And it's the one that's causing the most fucking problems. Oh, now I've done did it. Boy, howdy did I ever done did it. Oh, brother. Now we've got the mirror stuck underneath the goddamn thing. Yep, I am thinking we just send this back. We send this back. We send this back. Seems like a fair trade to me. And then I need some sort of log truck that's going to make this a little bit easier. You don't even make much money from the wood chips, though. Like, you're only making $200 per 1,000 liters of wood chips. And I don't know how much wood chips you get out of that. So what is this? So this would be kind of perfect for like an 8-meter log. It's 2 by 3 meters. Oh wait, this trailer extends. It gets an extension trailer, apparently. Or is it, it's 3 meters, it's 3 meters in between the forks. Maybe that's what it's talking about. Maybe it's not an extension trailer. But how much is this? It's $43,000 for one of these. And surely we'd be able to pull this with our truck. Which would make things a hell of a lot easier. $2,100 to lease it. Alright. Let's go pick it up. The smaller trailer should be easier to get into the carpentry as well. A little bit of airtime there. Boy, the physics in this game are something else. Let me guess. You're a pen, aren't you? You bastard. Why does everything hate me? Oh, telling you what, folks. We don't have anything to pull with a pen either. This one takes fifth wheel. I should be able to get away with using a small, fast tractor to haul this. So these are 31 miles an hour. This one's 31 miles an hour and it's 7.6 tons. Dude, we have wasted so much money this episode. It's actually crazy. I'm just trying to get some money, man. But I feel like we are actually getting worse. Also, I just realized that this has a pivoting front axle, which is a nightmare to back up, so anywhere we go, we want to make sure that we're pulling straight in. All right. We've got our trailer. We've got our tractor. Time to get back in the feller buncher and get to felling more trees. Only this time we're going to set them to 6 meters. Come on, Gabe. Oh God, what the fuck? What just happened? Why? Why has this occurred? Well, that was the thing that just occurred. And I do not understand. Alright. Just make a couple of neat little piles for everything to make it all good. Alright, let's go back towards the front here. Shit. I was trying to move the camera and I freaking hit the wrong button. It's all right though. We can nudge that over there. Or not. It'll just float over top. Boy, it really doesn't want to do that, does it? Whatever. Back to the cutting. Let's try not to do that again. Here we go again. You gotta be kidding me, game. Come on. There we go. Line up with the tree. Cut the tree. Pull the tree straight back. Lift up the tree. Cut the tree. I feel like putting those too close to one another is probably going to cost me here in a couple of minutes when we go to pick all this junk up. Oh, this is the part where y'all are like, yeah, I told you you shouldn't have put those trees so close together. Yep. I get that feeling too. Not gonna lie, I really hate the fact that the camera is on the same button as like trying to rotate the thing. What up, Taco? Ethan, appreciate you guys dropping in. Sorry if I haven't been talking as much. I kind of like burnt myself out with all the frustration that has happened in this particular stream so far. But we're getting there. We are accomplishing something. I don't know what it is yet, but it is something. Something is actually occurring. Something is in fact occurring. We've had it all today, folks. We've had frustration with equipment, frustrations with getting run over by a train, jubilee at finishing tasks, and a little bit of everything in this stream. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sadness. That went all wrong. This thing really lacks the ability to, like, turn the actual head of the equipment. Like, I want to be able to rotate the head of the equipment so that I can turn the trees to be able to stack the logs a little bit better. But it just does not want to cooperate at all. This one is arguing with me, man. This is not about that life. I don't know if it's hung up on something or what. There we go. Now we're talking. Damn it. Why does it not want to line up for this tree? Come on. That better? Willing to line up? No, you're not. Oh, brother. get it eventually. Has to work eventually, right? What up again, Quiz Wolf? Appreciate you dropping in. Don, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use mods in this playthrough for this Broke to Billionaire challenge from at the Formal Pickle. I didn't realize this challenge was going to be this difficult. I'll be honest. I thought, you know, a little bit of effort to get going, and then it would snowball pretty quickly after that, but that has not been the case. It has been a struggle. We have definitely made a dent in our forest today, so there's that. Yeah, this is Elm Creek. It's just one of the vanilla maps that the game started with. Yeah, the goal of this playthrough is simply to make $1 billion on hard difficulty, so starting from scratch, using no mods, just vanilla farm sim. And the challenge was issued by the formal Pickle, for those of you who are wondering. He's got a YouTube channel, does a lot of streaming. I think he streams on Twitch and then posts to YouTube. But he's funny. He came up with this challenge, and I was like, how hard can it be? I was like, I'll get involved. See if I can get back into Farm Sim a little bit, have a little bit of fun in the process. And I have had a lot of fun, but it has been a struggle. And then in the end of the last stream, folks talked me into doing some logging because they said that logging is a good way to make money, and they're right in the sense that you can make a lot more money early on from logging than you can doing other things. But man, the frustration of some of the machines that I've dealt with today, Lord have mercy. Once you get going though, like this feller buncher, you can clear a lot of trees pretty decently with this thing. Like, we have made all of this progress today, and that is with all of the setbacks that we've had today. Like, cutting the trees down isn't the issue with this thing. It's the transporting them that becomes the problem. What up, Abysmal? Yeah, I do actually have the Platinum expansion, which is mostly like forestry related. But unfortunately, most of the stuff from that like isn't really particularly useful on this map. This poor guy's house. Can you imagine all this going on right outside your window? What up, Dark Ninja? Overload? Alright. Now for the fun part. Trying to get all of this stuff picked up. Magic Man, thank you for 12 months, my guy. Appreciate you. Get some goats in the chat for Magic Man as well. Alright. Let's get the tractor. Should be able to load all this stuff up, no problem. They would split up just enough to cause me not to be able to pick them up, wouldn't they? Little turds. Of course they would. Really good. See if we can't squeeze these things together. Alright, let's grab the next bunch. Trying to push these together a little bit. No, dang it. I was doing so good. I wonder. Yeah, it's too heavy. Figured they would be. You lose a little bit of freaking like scale of how big things are when you're in a freaking excavator this size. Oh, he just does not want to pick up that little twig, does it? Did you just get in the freaking truck already, you little turd? You little bastard! Stop fucking around! Flopped out the other side. son of a bitch. Game. Hello. Thank you. Would not let me drive. So you will not move. Alright. Bring it down. Oh, can you tell I'm concentrating at all? See how quiet I get when I concentrate? Really, game? Why does it not want me to grab that log? Thank you. Lord have mercy. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Now remember, kids, always look both ways before you cross the tracks. Because the train doesn't give a shit if you're in the way or not. Oh my god, and it did the thing again. Damn it, game! I think it thinks that I'm trying to, like, hire AI to take something somewhere. What up, Zen? How's it going? I have your full attention now. This is like the worst drop-off location known to man. I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the carpentry's busted. Screw the carpentry. Move his head. Really? Dude, I feel like this would be quicker. This thing can do 13 miles an hour. Just double the speed of that thing. That is if I can get it out of the freaking woods. Yeah, you can plant some different types of trees for sure. I don't think you can plant any of the platinum expansion trees on this particular map, like the ponderosa pine and stuff like that. I think is only available on Silver Run Forest or platinum expansion maps. Oh my god, I hate this! Alright, flip the trailer first. Oh, what have we done? Oh, Lord have mercy. Starting to think I'd have been better off bringing the Komatsu or the Volvo. Oh, now you suddenly work up. Just gotta threaten you with getting replaced. You bitch. Of course it would flip my tractor instead of flipping the goddamn trailer. Come on, little tractor that could. Imagine what my neighbors are thinking. Probably thinking, hey, can this guy do anything right? Alright, now that we're away from the tree, will it flip the trailer? Oh my god, I keep missing the fucking tire! I'm just pushing it right back into the tree again. I'm running into that thing. Dude, I am done for the day, I think. I think I'm done. Lord have mercy, I have had enough. How much more can one person take? Should have seen that coming. At least I got a breakdancing tractor. Won't be letting him borrow the car anymore, yeah. Maybe we should invest in a skid steer. Let me go get the slowest freaking thing on the planet. I just saw the train, so. This is going to be painful. That is a long way to drive this thing again. Especially considering I got to drive it right back after I'm done. What up, Wolfie? Also, welcome to the stream, Long. I hope you guys are entertained at least. That's all I can say. It's got to be somewhat entertaining to watch me fail. Oh, it's not that it happens often. It's just that today has been a rough day. Got hit by a train. Had to dig everything out. Made a bunch of stupid mistakes. Oh yeah, my neighbor would be real pissed. It's bad enough I've been driving through his field normally. Now I'm bringing a goddamn excavator across his field. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Nah, I'll just go in and grab the fucking trailer and pick it up. I can grab a log like we did before and just pick it up. Probably should have just brought this over to begin with. Well, the tractor is capable of breakdancing itself back to normal. This thing can literally just, like, grab the logs and pick it up. Honey, don't look now, but the neighbor's got a backhoe outside our house. I don't know what he plans to do with it. Why is this thing moving all of a sudden? It's goddamn possessed, look at it. Don't be afraid, I've done this before. I am a professional. Don't you fucking dare. Sometimes you just gotta yell at it a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta yell at it a little bit. It was thinking about it. You saw it. It was thinking about falling back over. I had to put the fear of God in that fucking trailer. You motherfucker. Don't you fucking do it. You fucking... I swear to God. Also, amazing save. Y'all already know. Slow. Hi, train. Good to see you. Oh, we gotta drive this thing back over there again. Oh, man. It has just not been my day in FarmSim, has it? Oh, man. Yeah, gee, I definitely got to drive a little bit slower. Apparently, I've top-loaded the trailer a little bit too much. I'll make sure I get on that guy that loaded that trailer when we get back over to the farm. Whoever loaded it needs their ass whooped. I mean, I'm just doing all... It's not that I'm incompetent. I'm just doing all this for the entertainment value, guys. That's what it is. It's not that I'm completely incompetent. Trust me. I know exactly what I'm doing when I flip everything over and have to drive an hour to get over there and an hour to get back. I knew I should have got a bigger trailer, or a bigger tractor. And we are back. And we have accomplished absolutely nothing. Now, can we deliver this in one freaking piece, please? I don't ask a lot. And I won't ask again. For the love of God, just get this to the delivery point without falling over again. How hard can it be? Easy does it. Floor it. We have tried many different things today, and most of them have failed. But I will persevere. That's the word I was looking for. I didn't have a stroke there at all. Carefully. Careful. We're almost there. It'd be a shame to fuck it up now. We've made it! Woo! Now, this should be a decent payday, right? $12,500. That is by far the way to do it. Transporting whole trees is a waste of time. You're better off just going for the small stuff. Six-meter length logs. Load them up. That is a long trip, though. I don't know which way is further. I don't know if it's further to go to the biogas plant or further to go to the mill. Because the carpenter obviously sucks. Honestly, I have about half a mind to just, like, build my own freaking sawmill right here on this property. Then I won't even have to transport the shit. I just pull the logs right over to it. I don't know what would be the easiest way to do this, but something like this maybe? As minimal movement as possible. Wow, I couldn't do that again if I tried. I mean, that was completely on purpose, obviously. Dude, this texture sucks. Like, the texture flickering is obnoxious. Like, it literally makes me want to paint over this for the sole purpose of getting rid of the bullshit texture flicker. Like, I don't know if it's the field that's causing it, or if it's the trees, or a combination of the two, but it is awful. It's my fields getting revenge for me switching to forestry. Probably looks even worse for you guys due to the compression on YouTube. See how this tool tends to clamp it? Like, clamp it together really well? Like, that's what I needed those other clamps to do. But they just don't. This tool does it. Like, it clamps together. Keeps everything nice and rigid. I don't know why the other ones don't. stick. What in the hell is going on right now? Oh. Game? What is happening? I think I'm actually attached to the fucking trailer somehow. Can I move my toe? Yeah, I think the fucking game accidentally attached me to the trailer. Well, that's a new one. First time for everything, I suppose. And immediately jackknifes it. Okay. Just, you know what? Come through here. I can get a couple more logs on there. That's better. All right. Time for another trip. Take our time. Last thing I want to do is dump this thing again. There we go. Nice little straight stretch across the fields. Dr. Ghost, thank you for 22 months, my guy. You can make more money baling than logging. Everybody's got a different way they make money, apparently, because everybody told me that... I know silage and stuff is definitely really good, but I don't want to do that. Because everybody does silage, and that is so boring to me. As somebody who likes to watch a lot of FarmSim, like, watching people do silage is incredibly boring. So I'm just trying to do it differently. I'm just trying to do it probably the hard way, if I'm being honest. As if it wasn't already hard. I was supposed to turn there, I think. We'll wait till we get down here and then we'll turn in on the flat. Because the last thing I want to do is dump this goddamn trailer. Because it really, really wants to fall over right now. Yeah, just a few more logs for extra flipping over power. We have just made a delivery with no craziness. No shenanigans. Another $13,000, $12,600. We'll take it. Yeah, I had to make sure I was careful on all the bridges and stuff. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, ain't gonna happen, right? Like that's how that saying goes. Dude, it is 8:13. How long have I been streaming? 6.5 hours of streaming? Oh my god. I blame you guys. It's your fault. Has nothing to do with my incompetence about fighting equipment that's absolutely ridiculous. A lot of it's his fault. Damn guy never uses his horn. Always the last one I try to grab too. Alright. I'm just gonna grab these two. It's so hard to get like a good look for like where you're actually at. I have a pretty good understanding of like the camera, but some of the things you try to do just doesn't quite fit with where you're trying to like actually grab. Try to get these closer together so I can grab them all at once. I think out of everything that's here, if I were to do any of this stuff like on a multiplayer server or something, this would be the part that I would choose. Just give me this machine, I will load up every truck that you have, and I will make it happen in a decent amount of time. Because I'm pretty good at this. I think we could all at least agree that if there's anything that's come out of today, it's that I can operate a claw with decent efficiency. Like, if there's one takeaway from today, I would say that's probably it. What up, Gino? Michael, how's it going? Oh, now I dropped it. What'd I drop it for? if there's a second takeaway from today's episode, it's always look both ways before crossing the train tracks. Yep, Chan, I'm still going. I don't know why. Mainly because I had a point to prove, right? I had to prove I'm not as incompetent as those earlier machines made me look. You son of a bitch! Hit the save real quick. Alright, let me jump in here. Don't tip the goddamn trailer, please. Put this thing right about there. Open up the claw. Oh, you little turd blossom. You little turd blossom. It's those little freaking twigs getting in the way. It's not allowing me to close the claw all the way. Alright. Actually, we already found out. We'll be fine. Just get in the tractor. Before we try to strap it, we get away from the thing. Sneak past the logs. Little obstacle course action. Set our cruise control and start the long trip back over to the biogas or mass plant. Will I get a house first or outbuilding? I'm probably gonna focus mostly on money. Like, you don't really need a house. I have the bus. The bus allows me to do anything a house would, like for skipping time and whatnot. Take our time, turn in this corner. And we want to turn right at this road. Again, take our time. That's a little drop off too. $14,800 that time. We're getting better. We're finally starting to make a little bit of money today. Good Lord. All right. While we're waiting, what is our financial situation? I'll have to check and see how much we made once we get back to the property. I think we've definitely figured out how the best way to make money off of the logging is. And we've also figured out, like, all of the ways that you should try to avoid if at all possible. So, hopefully people can look at this stream and go, okay, I saw what the hell they went through and I don't want anything to do with that, so I will figure out what I am good at, because this was brutal today, man. It was quite the learning curve. I don't know what's going on. It was weird. It was like glued to my freaking fork. so weird. I don't know why they're getting stuck all of a sudden. Game, come on. Come on. Roll. There you go. Yeah, AI definitely is not the greatest in this game. But they do help quite a bit when you start getting into like crazy farms. Some of you probably thought I'd never get to this point, but we're actually getting to a point where we can say we've made a little bit of progress today. Somehow. I was beginning to wonder if it was going to be a thing. I ain't gonna lie, there was a little while there that I was ready to call it quits. Like, I'm gonna leave FarmSim to the professionals. But here we are, still going, starting to make things happen. If there's anything anybody can ever say about me, it's that I have perseverance. I do not give up. I just keep battling. Whether it be stream snipers, whether it be working out, for weight loss, doesn't matter. I don't give up. No matter what. We keep battling. Not gonna lie, I know what's about to happen. We'll just try to stop it before it does happen. Knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. What up, Sam? How's it going? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Like, I really am. Like, I am glad that you guys enjoy watching this, because I do enjoy it. Today has been a really frustrating day, because there's been a lot of stuff that I'm trying to get done, and it's just not worked out in my favor. It's all part of learning the game, right? All part of learning. Look at that professional. Dare I say that our trailers are not only, like, gotten better, but, like, legitimately starting to look good? I mean, obviously, other than the little sticks and stuff that are here at the end. Alright, we'll go ahead and call that a... We'll call that a load. And that's a load right there, boys. That is indeed a load. Appreciate it, Don. Tucker? This game, like the Hunter, lots of time to get anything done. I mean, basically, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Like, there are certain things that are easier to do than others. But yeah, it's a good game to pass time with. What up, David? But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope there's been some funny moments in there. I feel like, despite the frustration, we've done quite a bit today. And we'll have to keep picking up on this in the next stream as well. Because we're at 7 hours in again. Like, I'm telling you, this is one of those games, just like Ultimate Admiral and some of the others, where I start playing and the next thing I know, 8 hours have passed. Like, I just get sucked into the game. The 160 push-ups a day. Yeah, it was, yeah, 150. And then I ended up doing, a couple of push-ups in there for Haas. But yeah, that was brutal too. But again, that was a good thing for me because it just showed that if I put my mind to it, I can do it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to be good at something right at the beginning, right? And you're probably not going to be good at it at the beginning. But if you put your mind to completing something and you actively work towards it every single day, you'll be able to do it. Like, if there's anything that you guys can take away, because I'm nothing special, all right? Like, when it comes to the working out or the weight loss or anything like that, I'm nobody. I'm just another person. Like, I've got no secrets. I'm just, you know, I'm just out here trying to, like, better myself, and I hope that that's something that others can, like, see and emulate. They can go, okay, well, if Spartan can do it, anybody can do it, right? Now, I'm one of the laziest people on the planet. But if you truly want to make a change and you want to, like, legitimately work towards a goal, that you can do anything. Like, you truly can. You don't know what you're capable of until you try to do it. This should be probably $14,000 or $16,000. Yeah, 15,000. Let's go. And this should be our last load. One more load over there, and then we'll call it a stream. Yeah, that red car again. The insurance fraud in this game is real. When is the next stream of this? I don't know right off the top. I tend to do this on days where I'm, like, trying to fill time. Like, if I don't feel like doing anything and I want to stream, and I don't want to stream Legends, like, that's where I'll play something like this. But this is going to be something that takes forever. Like, this challenge to get to $1 billion is going to take forever. But we'll get there if we just keep trucking. But you can see how many trees we got left and how much money we've made today. Like, I feel like we've done pretty well in terms of, despite all of the stupidity and all the money that we've wasted. Think about all the money we wasted early on with renting machines that were $15,000, $20,000 to rent, and then immediately getting rid of them because they are awful to try to use. See, we should be able to grab all 3 of these, no problem. But if you are going to get into logging, this is definitely the machine you want for loading trailers. For sure. Really, game? Yeah, this one's getting a little bit messy, because I'm just trying to get it done. Dude, the way this game's physics work is mind-bogglingly annoying at times. Like, explain to me how I've got like 3 other sticks picked up here. Oh dear Lord. Don't do that. Grab these 2 little sticks real quick. All right. I think there was one more over here that I'm going to grab a hold of that was in the middle of our tree stump forest over here. Then there's a bunch of little twigs that I got to pick up. I know a lot of people think I should have like a full-on like schedule for like when I'm streaming what. I probably should, but honestly, like, it's just so hard for me to come up with like a full-on schedule for what I'm gonna stream when. I know I usually stream Ultimate Admiral on Sundays. I stream Legends on Wednesdays. And then any other day of the week, I could decide to like stream any of these other games. Like, there is no actual set date for these. Try to pick up all these little sticks. Alright, is there any other sticks laying around? I see one there. Another one there. Any more sticks? I don't think so. I think that's it. We already got all these sticks earlier. Beautiful. Alright, this will be our last load of the day. At least our logs don't fall short. What up, Cyber? Make another video on Buffalo and World of Warships. Can't make any guarantees on that, but I'll keep it in mind. Have a good night, Tucker. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I will really enjoy DJ Gohan. As I say, I've never heard of either of those guys. Are they FarmSim guys? I mean, with a name like that, it sounds like Dragon Ball. I watch a lot of the Formal Pickle, obviously. I watch Clutch. I watch Daggerwin. There's a couple others in there that I tend to watch as well. But I've also been watching a lot of a channel called Glock 9 lately, where he does a lot of like 7 Days to Die stuff, survival games. Fun to watch him too. But I jumped on today because I was trying to like keep myself from going to the store and eating ice cream. Because like ice cream and I have been the biggest issue for me why I've put on so much weight lately. Despite always still working out my butt off. Like I'm legitimately working my butt off at the gym 4 days a week. Despite that, I've gained over 30 pounds in the last year because of just poor diet choices and eating too much ice cream. I about dumped the trailer right there. So, I was just trying to find a distraction, keep me from thinking about food and ice cream. And it worked. Another $12,000. Let's head back to the old farm. And then we'll do a rundown on how much we've earned today, how much we wasted today. Wait till you see what my equipment rentals for today probably were. Our equipment rental fees are going to be absurd. From Arena, probably not, my guy. I am not a big fan of the Arena game mode. Like, it's just not my thing. I've played it in the past with Peak and Aaron, but without a division, and even in a division, like, it's just not a lot of fun for me. I like ranked battles, not so big on Arena. Yeah, Neebs is pretty good too. I like them, and before their friend passed away, can't think of his name right off the top of my head, but one of their group passed away last year. But I watched their supercuts on like Ark and stuff. I also watch a lot of Mr. Miola on Ark. DJ Go Ham. Oh, I thought it was Gohan. You totally made it DJ Gohan. I wasn't crazy. It's DJ Go Ham. Gotcha. All right. So, once again, we're ready to cut some more trees, but I think we're going to go ahead and call the episode there. Let's take a rundown of what we've accomplished. Look how much of the forest we've cut down today. Like, that's a significant improvement over what we've done in the last stream. Money-wise, we'll save real quick, and then we'll check out the money. So, we have sold vehicles $139,000. So, we technically lost money today, shocker. But we have sold $132,000 in wood. And we made $11,000 from our solar panels throughout today. Vehicle leasing costs $110,000. So you can see we've actually technically lost money today. But we're not done with today either. We're just done with the stream today. We got a whole lot more cutting to do before today's over. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Don't forget, if you guys have enjoyed, to punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.